On the free throw, no good.
And just so frustrating for a team when you collectively go cold at the line. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. It's Lever on the wing, defended by Young. Pass to Young. Here's Rice from outside the arc. Here's Dort. Rebound by Antoine Jamison. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's James. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. Coming out. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Outside, James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. That's the attitude the coaching staff talked to us about before the game. Heads up, aggressive.
Rajon Rondo is checked in for Lever. Good on both.
Not only is Young an excellent free throw shooter, he's also mastered the art of drawing those fouls.
Young against Rondo. Pass to Young. Dort wide open. James the three-pointer.
Wilkins, Dort, give it to him.
Here's Young. Outside, Jamison to the paint. Here's James.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
And timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Now Lowry's checked in for Young.
Substitution for the away team. Number 2, Kyle Lowry.
Here's James. A bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Antoine Jamison picks one up.
It's so exciting to see the growth of the Greek Freak. There are shots that the stars sink, and that's a momentum changer right there.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Pass to Gasol. Over Yao. Yao with the play. Outside Rondo. Gorgeous three-on Booker. To Tatum. Dort catches Antetokounmpo. Into that time from James.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight trying to avoid the and this time they're not acting off.
Pass to Gasol. And here's Jamison. Just covered by Young. Shot clock at 6. Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the clock.
And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
Here's Rice. By LeBron. 1:21 left in the game. Giannis is screen on the block. Oh, good on the three. Hitting almost everything here in the fourth, up around 58% from the field. It's good.
Phenomenal work in close. Jamison is just so assertive from that area.
Here's Rice. Yao with a screen on James to the middle. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
And a
that means extra foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
James looking it over. Pass to Lowry. There's the triple.
Lou Dort, one of the better defensive players in the NBA.
Lowry can't get it to go. Here's the lob at Limbo. And inflated alley-oop jam.
Gigantic shot here by Giannis. He's showing he's ready to deliver another big number.
Shot clock at being Bucks separated by less than 6 seconds. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
The birds of luck. Even from over here, you can see that.
Fourth team foul.
Right on the first, and that led to the
For the
3-point
team.
lead.
LeBron James.
And the second free throw, no good. It's a great thing. And we got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Don't force something up. Don't smart here.
He just seems to always deliver in the clutch. He's got it going like that. That's where we're going to take him. A big shot.
16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. LeBron outside. James behind the lane. Yes!
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
Thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. A battle of the... then. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bam Adebayo. He's out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Daniels in a shooting guard.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Now here's Brunson. He's closely guarded. Inside. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Outside Mitchell. It's Daniels with a drive. And that one good.
Tons of first step quickness from Daniels.
Now Brunson. Pass to Bird. And just about a minute into this first quarter.
Carmelo Anthony.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
First team foul. At the line for your home team.
And he drops it first.
Larry Bird. Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Pass to Mourning. Anthony outside. There's the triple. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Malone. Lets the three fly. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Anthony, left side. Just 5 to shoot. 17-foot shot on the way. That one's wide left. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Now here's Mitchell. His last outing he had 20. The 3 is up. And Arenas pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Daniels. And it's Bird with a rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Mitchell, the pass to Bird. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Arenas. Over Brunson. Ooh, it took a hard foul on the shot. He'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the away team.
And he makes the first.
Arenas. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Brunson. 17 points in his last outing. To the paint. Here's Bird. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Well, it's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Tries a 10-footer. Yes, it's good.
Carmelo Anthony.
Anthony's got his second basket on the night.
You know, the ability to seize the opportunity, see the daylight, get that position, and Melo, one of the best to ever do it.
And Embiid throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Arenas. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Pass to Bird. Over Anthony. And it's Bird missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Anthony with a bucket.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
And
Timeout.
Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of center. Yet he is elite defensively, Greg.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
So both teams making some changes here. For three, Maxey. Wicks grabs the board. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor to the middle. And he dumps it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
What a luxury to have someone like DeMarcus Cousins roaming the interior and drawing defensive attention.
The offensive rebound. They set a pick. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Levine. That's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Odom. And the 3 off target. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Williamson passes to Westfall. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen. Here's Wicks. Still without a bucket. Pass to Thomas. Here's Odom. 6 on the shot clock. The baseline Jays all the way. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And Cousins throws it down.
This really puts the defense in a bind. Cousins on the roll is absolutely brutal.
Thomas against Maxey. Thomas, that's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Shooting a 45% clip from the floor. Pass to Westfall. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Odom. Gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Thomas finds Levine. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Maxey. And a nice finish on the layup.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
It's stolen by Maxey. To the wing, right side. Cousins with a screen on Levine. Here's Westfall. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thomas passes to Odom. Hudson with a rebound.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Maxey. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Thomas outside. Pass to Wicks. Here's Odom. Got it. Good job in the low post. Odom's got his second basket. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They lead by 4. And we'll get... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Joel Embiid. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mitchell. And it's Hudson in at the small forward position. Down low is Malone. Wicks grabs the board. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. We've got Zach LaVine. Carmelo Anthony out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Arenas in at the 1. Pass to Malone. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by LaVine. Here's Arenas. Fires for 3. Doesn't go for it. Shooting about 41%. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brunson's craft sets him apart. He says, I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning. Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
For 3, Anthony. They grab their own miss.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing, Gio. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke for 3 is a beautiful thing.
Get him to a straight here. What's the deal with star treatment?
Star treatment? What does that mean? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
The home team calls timeout. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
Step back and fire. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Here's Anthony. Hits the target from 18 feet. Anthony's got 10 points.
Wow, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Pass to Mitchell. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 4 rebounds now. Adebayo passes to Daniels. Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Arenas. On Wednesday, and on Wednesday, and this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him.
Gilbert Arenas, 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Pass to Bird. Lets it go from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Very few miscues from this team tonight. They valued their possessions and hold the lead, partly because of it.
gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Bird. Right side, Mitchell. And stolen by Adebayo. To the middle. Here's Horning. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Shooting for the away team. Alonzo.
And no luck that time either. Pretty good battle going on here in Sacramento. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Back to Brunson. Takes the three. Ooh, Brunson with the triple.
But you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Anthony outside. The three is up. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
The whole team calls timeout. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Outside Mitchell. Back to Brunson. Anthony against Mitchell. Here's Cousins. Here's Daniels. Checked by Mitchell. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it
Away
last.
team. Substitution on the court.
Anthony outside. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Cousins with a screen on Thomas. For three, Maxey. Counted from distance. Maxey's got 5.
He beat the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Here's Arenas. Give him 8 points now. And he makes it on the layup. Arenas has got 6 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Maxey surveys. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Cousins finds Maxey. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Well, Grant, trade talks always ramp up this time of year. But if you're a player in those rumors, that can really take a mental toll.
Oh, B.A., absolutely. Especially the first time it happens. You have to try and remind yourself that it's a business. But sometimes that doesn't make it any easier.
Cousins with a screen on Thomas. Pulls it. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 9.
He's been a marksman this period. His shot mechanics finally in sync.
Outside Levine. Thomas outside. Shoots over Maxey. Here's Oden. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Outside Maxey. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Maxey's got 12 points.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
He's got 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Thomas passes to Oden. Levine with it. The 11-footer. Oh! Levine burns him inside.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Now here's Williamson. Not a lot of room. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The bounce pass is right on the money. Great setup.
There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Levine. This one for 3. Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
Well, in a screen and roll situation, Zach makes the right decision.
Here's Malone. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Up top, Cousins. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Maxey. 5 to shoot. Comes up empty down low. Pass to Odom. Here's Thomas. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 3. And they'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Right around this time, I would find out who my teammates were on the All-Star roster. Sadly, I was unable to play alongside Kenny. Sad for him, not.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and steal rebounds, like your.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the mixing.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Malone in at power forward. And Adebayo is out there with Anthony. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Mourning in at the 5 down low. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Malone. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Keep possession. And since we have a second, let's take a glance at which shooting guards have shot the ball the best from the line over the last month. Number 1, Donovan Mitchell.
And I just love how he doesn't waste possessions. He doesn't force things. By and large, if the shot isn't there, he'll just make the right pass.
You know, that's what it takes if you're going to shoot a high percentage. You have to have the touch, no doubt. But you also need to be intelligent in your shot selection. He's a coach's dream in that department.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Arenas. Brunson defending. It's Adebayo, high post. Still no points. Just 4 to shoot. From the arc. Arenas with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Bird. Inside. Here's Brunson. There's the block.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Adebayo, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Malone. And here's Mitchell. Three-pointer. Got a piece of it.
Miller just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Timeout. Daniels has got his second basket of the night.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
The home team calls timeout. Got gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to Malone. Back to Brunson. Rebounded by Mourning.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, the pass is perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
Shooting about 47%. A nice number. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Anthony. Brunson passes to Embiid. To halt the run. And it's Bird missing.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Adebayo. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Adebayo's gotten his first basket of the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Brunson passes to Bird. To the inside. Here's Malone. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Pass to Anthony. Here's the three. Can't get it to drop. They've got only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Hard work that Brunson has put in over the years. It really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Here's Mourning. Embiid covers. Mourning passes to Anthony. Clock at 6. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Brunson looks it over. To the right side. Embiid passes to Mitchell. Over Adebayo. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
To the wing on the left. Here's Arenas. He can't get that one to fall. Pass to Hudson. Anthony grabs the board.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
The quick look, no good that time.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
From deep. And it's Bird missing.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Pass to Daniels.
Jalen Brunson.
This will make 5 trips to the line for him.
And he's just simply been in the zone at the free throw line all
For
night.
the away team, Gilbert Arenas.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Here's Hudson. He's covered by Levine. For 3, Maxey. Rebounded by Oden.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Thomas against Maxey. Pass to Arenas. Yes, on the jumper.
Gilbert Arenas.
Arenas has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Tipped. Maxey with it. He's got 12.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Williamson with a screen on Thomas. Pass to Westfall. From deep. Knocks down the triple. Westfall's got 6.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Shooting 55% for the game so far. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Substitution for the away team. Number 7, Lamar Odom.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Williamson with a screen on Thomas. Here's Maxey. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
You know, Maxey's willing to play a secondary role, but he can also take charge when needed.
Odom, pass to Levine. Oh, Levine fighting through contact.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Williamson outside. Pass to Maxey from downtown. Odom grabs the miss.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Here's Odom. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Cousins. Thomas against Maxey. Here's Williamson. Wicks grabs the board. Wicks has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Here's Odom. Thomas outside. Launches a 3. The shot no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Up 8. And time for a short... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Jalen Brunson, also Tyrese Maxey out there, and it's Embiid in its center.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Here's Malone. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Back to Anthony. Back to Thomas. Clock is at 3. Puts up a deep 3. That's Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Maxey. Defense is right there. And there's the rejection.
Yeah, that was a great job on defense from Daniels. He knows how to distract shooters.
To the middle. Here's Morning. Oh, down with both hands.
Assisted.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Left side Maxey.
And just a very well-built pass. Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
First team foul.
He misses the free throw.
The line for your home team, Tyrese Maxey. Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Morning. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Thomas. Brunson with the block. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Now Embiid. Up top, Maxey. And he sinks that one. Taking it back to the rim on the way in.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Mitchell's checked in for Maxey. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
At the line for the away team, Isaiah Thomas. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Thomas. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And he gets out.
How about that no-time drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Mourning passes to Anthony. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Brunson passes to Mitchell. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player.
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution. Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Adebayo. Anthony outside. 4-3. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Up top, Embiid. Inside. Embiid just too tall inside.
They're getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Arenas passes to Daniels. Here's Arenas. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jalen Brunson picks one.
And collectively, as the game has progressed, they've been shooting really well from the charity stripe.
Gilbert Arenas.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
Shooting just about 90% from the charity stripe now. Not wasting freebies here in the second half.
Pass to Malone. To the paint. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
That's exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Arenas passes to Daniels. Here's Arenas. And he converts the layup. Arenas has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Brunson finds Embiid.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Arenas passes to Mourning. Here's Daniels. Pass to Arenas. Lets it fly. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brunson. Anthony grabs the board.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Team calls timeout. 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth.
This is what Brunson does so well, right? He keeps defenders off balance and draws that contact.
Third team foul. At the line for your home team, Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Brunson.
Well, Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
Here's Anthony. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Brunson. Here's Malone. Outside Brunson. Now here's Mitchell. Pocket 6. 3-pointer off the mark.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Anthony outside. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the beam. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter. Outside Brunson. Down low. Here's Bird. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Daniels. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Arenas. Over to the wing. Here's Mourning. Embiid covers. Mourning passes to Adebayo. And it's Bird with a rebound. 44 seconds left in the final quarter. And the basket is good. Here's Arenas. Anthony outside. Pass to Mourning. Here's Adebayo. They turn it over. The home team calls timeout.
Home team.
Wants a timeout. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Timeout.
And he commits the intentional foul. And Chris Finch wants a timeout.
Away team.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 15
He hits the
foul.
first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
For the away team.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
Here's Malone. The shot, no good. Good D by Adebayo. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was...
Oh, say does... We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin. There have got to be a lot of challenges at different stages of the season, Stan. Here we are in mid-season. What comes to the top of your mind when you think about what these coaches are facing now?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, it was always just that mental grind of thinking that there was an answer out there that I wasn't finding, that we had one more thing that maybe could unlock better performance. And you think about the game 24/7, where sometimes the best way to come up with those answers would be to get away from it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jalen Williams is out there at Garnett. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Halliburton outside. Pass to Ewing. Shaq with some nice D. Here's Boosie. He's covered by Halliburton. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Now Shaq. Edwards finds O'Neal. That one falls.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Reeves against Edwards. Reeves the pass to Ewing. Stolen by O'Neal. And Edwards with the clear back to the basket. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Halliburton passes to Garnett. And here's Ewing. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
O'Neal with it. Halliburton picks him up. O'Neal on the wing. O'Neal is double. Pass to Boosie. Clock at 6. Garnett with the block. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Boosie, the pass to Smith. O'Neal outside. For 3, Edwards. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Talked to Will Hardy a little while ago. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler. I think it just comes down to keeping up with him. Matching his pace and not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
Timeout. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along the ride.
4 or 5 shooting the ball so far. Finding the lane, and that one good. Edwards got 6 points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Garnett outside. Williams kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Ewing. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Garnett dishes to Williams. Reeves outside. Halliburton on the wing. Garnett with the screen for Halliburton. Now here's Garnett. 5 to shoot. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Outside Edwards. Shaq with a screen on Reed. And Edwards is good for 3. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Halliburton outside. Beyond the arc. Bangs on the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Smith with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Boosie. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. To start out this game, about 43%. Reeves finds Garnett. Halliburton outside. It's stolen by Smith. And he drops it in from the low post.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Garnett outside. Reeves with the screen for Garnett. Pass to Williams. Clock at 4.
And just a great all-around score. The defense was anxious.
First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the away team, Kevin Garnett. 2 shots.
A free throw good from Kevin Garnett. Second free throw, no good.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking himself and his guys going.
Pass to Edie to the inside. Here's Maggette. The rebound by Garnett. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. White against Heinrich. Middleton for 3. Edie with the rebound. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. White the basket dribble. Connects from three-point range.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Here's Garnett. Oh, good on that one.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
There's a screen. Here's White. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
We're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Ryder. No scoring in this one, and the shot goes in.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's White. Good, nice job down low.
They have been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. And that's how you expose the smaller defender in the mid-range. Rise up and shoot it right over the top.
Inside. He throws it down hard with one hand.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the pace.
And until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Here's Griffith. And the layup is good. Griffith has got 5.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them.
And double digits on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They lead by 14. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
They've got Walker Kessler. Chris Middleton is out there with Achua. And there's Heinrich. And it's Ryder in at the 2. White against Heinrich. White, good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Kessler passes to Middleton. Fader on the way. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. It has been sensational. 75% for the game. Griffith passes to White. Here is Edwards. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Heinrich against White. Pass to Middleton. Back to Heinrich. Just 4 to shoot. Teardrop shot. He can't get that one to fall. White with the defensive effort. Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his team. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to.
First one falls for him. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security.
Timeout.
Being inevitable simply for the rest of the game.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Check the stats for Williams. Great showing for him last season. And he was in the top 20 in field goal percentage, able to create offense with tremendous efficiency.
And you said a top 5 percentage from deep. I don't think last year was an aberration. He's one of the deadliest sharpshooters in the game. Takes the 13-footer, and that's off the glass and in. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
And while we've got him, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Olin. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too. So I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Knocked away. Halliburton on the wing. Light covering. Ewing misses.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Back to White. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by Halliburton.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Heinrich finds Halliburton. Pass to Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And Ewing sends it back. And they get it back. Here's Edwards. Off with the layup. Gone only 2 of 7 for the field since the second quarter got underway. It's Williams, high post. Shaq on him. Here's Ewing. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
Assisted by
Ewing's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Edwards kicks to Smith. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Pass to Achua. Halliburton with it. Light covering. Halliburton against White. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got his third basket of the night.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident in everything he does.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooter foul. With the break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been dialed in defensively this month.
at the line
What a
for 2.
month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Pass to Garnett. Out to Ewing. Garnett with the screen for Reeves. Here he goes. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And that pick takes the beat totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Now here's Shaq. He's started by Ewing. No good from Shaq. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Garnett with the screen on McDaniel. Gets it down to single digits. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Gone only 2 of 7 for the field since the second quarter got underway. Pass to McDaniels. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal will screen on Williams. Here's McDaniels. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Williams. It's tipped. And he gets it back. And another shot. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Maggette for the 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And the versatile Maggette showing off the quick release there.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. To the paint, looks for Garnett. He gets it to him. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. You could pick anyone in the NBA.
For the away team.
Who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him.
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Pass to Griffin. They set the pick to the middle. Stolen by Kessler. And they're pushing it up. Here's Garnett. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Garnett's got 7 now in this quarter.
And so far, Garnett has dominated this game, getting to his spots and executing.
Here's Griffin. Down low. Here's to Busher. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
It's Garnett on the wing. Over to Busher. And he can't bank that one in.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Griffin. And it's sent back by Kessler.
Oh, big Walker Kessler. That is how you use your side.
Yep, that one goes in there. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. DeBusschere against Garnett. Kessler, screen on DeBusschere. Here's Garnett.
I think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And that does it for the first half of play. Up 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks, it can... Okay, fellas, now... Thank you for being with us. Now let...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
You've got Anthony Edwards. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Smith. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Brucey in at the point. And that's the break for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Well, we've seen this movie before. Edwards is rolling, and his energy right now is infectious.
Halliburton sets the pick for Garnett. Over Smith. Garnett can't get it to go.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's a +5 in that category.
And it's Smith finishing it off.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Garnett outside. Pass to Ewing. Shoots over Shaq. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Here's Boosie. He's covered by Halliburton. Shaq passes to Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming out.
Tyrese Halliburton.
And now we get a chance to check out Tyrese Halliburton. Coming off a terrific season. And he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
And dropping a lot of dimes. He led the league in assists because he's the ultimate competitor. An absolute magician with the basketball. Halliburton outside. Six to shoot. Outside Williams. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
McDaniels passes to Boosie. Smith with it. Halliburton picks him up. And he stays with it. That one drops for him. Smith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Gone 0 of 4 from the second half. Yet to find the mark. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David O.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. The guys are on the floor. Kevin?
They want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. Here's Edwards. There's the drive. And finished by Edwards.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam King. And 41% for the game. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
White against Halliburton. Pass to Achua. Outside Williams. And here's Ewing, defended by Stan. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. The two biggest would be this. I think, number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Heinrich against White. Heinrich kicks to Ewing. Over Edey, and it's blocked. Maggette right up. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Maggette's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Heinrich against White. Inside, Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Outside Edwards. Fires the 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Ball is turned over.
Here's our 2K leaderboard with the list of the teams that have been on fire from beyond the arc over the past month.
Well, look, they've been great over the last month from 3. That is so important for their offense. Making threes opens up the entire floor.
Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Patrick Ewing. Here's Ryder.
Oh, my.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Griffith. He has 5. Outside White. 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. It's good from long range. White's got 9.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Heinrich passes to Kessler. And here's Middleton. And he could not get the 1 to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Corey Maggette.
Second passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring. When Middleton shows up big, he can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
So he gets them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to DeBusschere. Back to White. There's a good screen. No good from outside.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Ryder, then the pass to Achua. Count that one. Achua's got his first bucket of the night.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Very terrible here in the 3rd quarter at around 30%. White against Heinrich. Pass to Middleton. Fires from deep. Edey with the rebound. On 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. White the pass to Griffith. There's the pick. It's up a 3. It's all in by Achua.
He's got a paint stroke. That one first.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
1:02 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Ryder. He has 7. Kicks it out to Garnett. Here's Heinrich. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Lucy, the pass to DeBusschere. Buries the long-range jumper. DeBusschere's got 5.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Heinrich finds Middleton. Clock at 6. Pass to Ryder. Fades away. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Ryder's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Here's Griffith. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 14. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Austin Reeves out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then it's Garnett. And it's Kessler in at the 5. Shots good by Shaq. We're at 45%. Halliburton passes to Kessler. Reeves with it. Takes the 3. Great tee that time from Edwards.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop 3.
How about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Halliburton finds Kessler. Reeves with it. Garnett with a screen on Edwards. Reeves the pass to Halliburton. Oh, and here's the alley-oop. And Kessler throws it down.
Inexcusable defense. You can't let Kessler get established inside like this.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
The first one is
over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Ewing's checked in for Walker Kessler. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's got a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really affects his entire team.
Here's White, and Ewing with the block. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Garnett with the second effort. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Edwards against Reeves. Smith kicks to Edwards. The shot from the low post is good. That's 23 points for Anthony Edwards.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Reeves the pass to Halliburton. And stolen by White. To the paint. And White with the stop.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Reeves outside. Pass to Garnett. Something we're used to seeing here in the NBA, Coach. Retired players being critical of the younger generation.
First team
assessment.
I think it's unfortunate, Kevin. I really do. I think the approach should more be from the retired players. They should have an appreciation of what they built and really enjoy the accomplishments of the current players. And then on the other hand, the current players need to look back and respect the foundation that those former players built for them.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
To the middle. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Reeves against Edwards. Trying to foul Shaq. He's got it. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
He pulls off the beat to make that catch and slam it.
Stupendous alley-oop. Outside, Ewing. Pass to Reeves. Back to Williams. Ewing sets a screen for Williams. It's Ewing that time on the assist by Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Right the pass to Edwards. He makes his own shot of the game. He is only missed 4.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Halliburton kicks to Garnett. Halliburton is screen on Smith. It's Garnett on the wing, covered by Smith. Garnett can't get it to go.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Basket counts.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
On the baseline. Screen coming. Wait, get it. Oh, and one. Yo, set up. Yes, sir. Right there. Hey. Get there.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
Give me that. That's all you, O'Neal. It's all good. Oh, and foul.
Let's meet your...
Well, there are always trades this time of year, but we rarely talk about the human aspect of this game.
That's a great point, B.A. You know, these guys integrate into their communities. They create bonds and friendships and connections. Their kids go to school and make friends. And then if they're traded, all of that is disrupted. So it's often overlooked, but it's a real part of being a pro basketball player in the NBA.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Now here's Westbrook. Tightly guarded. And they're pushing it up. Here's Irving. The shot misses. Westbrook right side. Inside. Embry passes to Westbrook. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
First team foul.
You know, people marvel at the explosiveness of Westbrook for good reason, but he also is pretty crafty. This guy, he's got some tricks, too. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Irving. Embry grabs a miss. We played just over a minute here in the first, and the ball goes out of bounds.
The ball
Last touch by Wembanyama. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
On defense, the visiting team. Here's Roy.
Yeah, great defense from Bridges. His coaches and teammates appreciate his energy.
Home team foul. Brandon Roy. First personal foul.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Here's Irving. Finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The Doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And even after a year, the numbers that Wembanyama can put up are staggering.
Oh, terrifying what his stat line could look like in 5 years' time. His minutes and usage will only continue to grow. He could have multiple quadruple doubles in his future. This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Davis against Ben Carroll. And Davis with the block.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
Thompson outside. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Timeout. Mazzulla has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league. One of Roy's specialties is the catch and shoot. Outstanding in that regard.
To the middle. Here's West. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Team foul. Shooting for the away team.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
And the point of emphasis of the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Bridges. And a missed layup. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Thompson.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Here's West. Davis, the pass to Wembanyama. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Goes up at the stripe. Embry grabs a miss. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Thompson. Here's Embry. And here's Westbrook. Here's Embry. Yet to see a basket. From behind the arc. Ellis good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Outside Davis. To the inside. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Davis. Bridges has gotten a second bucket on the night.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Bridges. Thompson passes to Westbrook. To the middle. The kick out to Banchero. The three. He can't hit that time.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to West. Over Westbrook. West misses.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And the basket by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 points.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough, focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
And make some noise for your dance team.
Bring you the teams leading the league in second chance points in the past month.
Their physicality underneath has been generating a lot of second chance opportunities. We'll see if they can maintain that level of intensity.
Here's Garland. Pass to Lanier. And the shot goes in.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Suggs, the pass to Johnson. Randall, a screen on Garland. Inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball forward.
Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron. And it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now. They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Now here's Johnson. No points so far. Pass to Ellis. Suggs against Garland. Suggs with the bucket.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
41 seconds left to play in the first. Garland, the pass to Porter. Here's Lanier. Now Garland. He's covered by Suggs. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were
Randall, good.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Got 8 of 15 shots to go. Suggs against Garland. Down low with 4 on the clock. Missile. Good work defensively by Randall.
It's not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Garland in at the 1.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint.
I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
I think they've really got to start getting more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Shooting about 56% in this one. Randall, right side. On Wednesday, and then on Thursday. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Pass to Wembanyama. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Stripped away. Here's Ellis. Guarded by Richardson. They get the rebound. Suggs outside. Thompson, a screen on Garland. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The pick and roll is all about creating options. I like the decision there on the pass by Suggs.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore. and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the officials.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Now here's Garland. He came away with 14 points in his last game. And he lobs it up. Oh, Wembanyama on the receiving end.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Westbrook, the pass to Embry. Here's Suggs. Here's Westbrook. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Garland. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Assisted.
Garland's got his first basket.
Garland has clearly added some muscle over the years. He's looking more and more comfortable working through contact.
And the basket by Embry.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second.
Timeout.
Calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Victor Wembanyama, #1 in the third spot. Anthony Davis.
The way these two guys patrol the floor, it's impressive. It changes how the offense attacks, especially inside.
Bridges with it. To the paint. And so he draws the foul and into the line to shoot a pair. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And he drops it first.
At his best, Davis is an MVP caliber player. One of the true franchise guys in the league.
And he can't hit the second.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Pass to Ben Carroll. To the inside. And the officials called goaltending. So they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's West, pounded by Westbrook. And the layup is good off the glass. West has got 5 points.
And, you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And Banchero against Davis. It's Banchero with the drive. Here's Westbrook. Can't hit from the elbow. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. West misses.
That's exactly how you win the rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Banchero outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And the three-pointer goes. Westbrook's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real win for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul. Shooting for the away team. Julius Erving at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Johnson, he's checked in for Thompson. Both free throws good from Irving.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for them. Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Back to Bridges. Pass to West. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the
line.
line.
For the away team, Jerry West at the line for 1.
Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Roy. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. And there's the lob. Picked it out of midair. In transition, here they come. Rebounded by Johnson. Shooting 56% for the second quarter. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Embry. Tries again, and is blocked. Irving up top, covered by Johnson. It's good. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And let's take a look now at some numbers for Paolo Banchero. Here's Westbrook. 11 points in the game. Six on the shot clock. Outside Johnson. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's West. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
George Michael. He's done a nice job. Great job actually finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
Suggs is checked in for Westbrook. Drops, so now they lead by 1. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Suggs surveys the D. Johnson finds Suggs. Randall on the screen. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Bridges left side. Doesn't go that time. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Johnson passes to Randall. 1:19 left in the first half of this one. Suggs with the bucket.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Bridges, right side. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, he has to put that away. A solid opportunity, gone awry.
Suggs outside. Randall outside. Back to Suggs. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul for Jalen Suggs. Right through contact. I love his energy and aggressiveness there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 1, Jalen.
That's good from Suggs. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Now Garland. Inside. Here's Lanier. Caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
There is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Suggs, the pass to Randall. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
3rd team foul. At the line for your
Free throw drops for Randall.
They're not leaving any points at the free throw line this quarter. That's the best way to protect the lead.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
Suggs against Garland. To the middle. 4 seconds left. No good at the rim. First half now in the books. They lead by 6. All right, Allie's rep. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey, folks. First off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend. Let's see who's in.
No matter who makes it, I know all these guys. They're ready.
The final tally of votes soon to come, but they're... And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team. Glad you could join us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what Russell Westbrook has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Banchero out there with Asar Thompson. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Roy in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. West misses. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Well, Clark, he's a former 1-1 back in 2022. The league better watch out. Paolo Banchero is coming.
And he's coming with force, B.A. Loved him his 1 year in college. Loved his mobility, his strength, his savvy, and all of that on display as he's going to be one of the bright stars in the years ahead in the NBA.
Pass to Banchero. Now here's Westbrook. Takes a three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. They've been unable. Oh! AD! An easy target on the lob.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Banchero outside. And here's Westbrook. He's got 11. Releases. And it's Westbrook again missing.
Well, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Wembanyama, screen on Westbrook. Here's West. Sweet little floater. Jerry West. West has got 13 now.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the deck.
And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
You know, a solid three-point game can be the cornerstone of an effective offense. I mean, it adds a little pop and punch to what a team is doing offensively. And last year, this team was not made up of just good three-point shooters. They had great three-point shooters.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Always among the league leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
Gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Banchero hits Davis. Banchero no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Davis finds Wembanyama. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
This is why Irving is a challenge to cover. I mean, he's crafty and he can actually bait you into overreacting.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Thompson outside. Here's Roy. He's guarded by Bridges. And Carroll no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
The ball goes to the away team.
Shooting about 56% in this one. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And a hand on it.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Here's Thompson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to West. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Here's West. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
On Thompson.
The officials were right on top of that one. Clearly a foul. I mean, you don't give them any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. It makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Doesn't have the great length, but Randle with the attitude to beat up guys on the inside.
Here's this one. Check by Randle. Here's this one. Randle pulls down the board. Outside Johnson. Johnson slams it in.
Rising up. That's why they call Johnson the slammer.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Issel. Here's West. Now here's Wembanyama. Here's West, covered by Johnson. Wembanyama, screen on Johnson. 5 to shoot from the baseline. West misses.
Well, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Randle outside for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Randle's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, guys, every year Randle seems to improve as a scorer. He's looking more and more confident and more comfortable out there scoring the ball.
And Irving powers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork at that. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Ellis is checked in for Thompson. Here's Ellis. He's got 5. It's stolen by Garland. Over Suggs. Garland, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Richardson. Porter a screen. Richardson, the pass to Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. Out to the wing. Here's Richardson. Randle pulls down the board. Randle's got 4 rebounds now.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Randle outside. So to be 2 free throws, he was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. First
It's the 2K leaderboard featuring this month's field goal percentage leaders. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. 1:20 left in the third quarter. Garland against Suggs. Right side Garland. To the paint. Issel. Count that bucket.
Even when you try to throw him off balance with different defensive strategies, Dan Issel is hard to stop because he's always under control.
Randle outside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Suggs against Garland. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Issel throwing it down with some authority, showing you some power right there.
seconds left in the third quarter. Suggs, no good. Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Richardson, the pass to Garland. 12 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. For the tie. The shot won't fall. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Up 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Davis out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Richardson in at the 3 spot. Wembanyama screen. Irving goes in. Outside for Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Thompson outside. Westbrook against Garland. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Richardson, the pass to Wembanyama. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
At the line for the away team, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
No good on the second free throw. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Pass to Roy. Launches it. Nails it from 3.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Shooting it at 52%. And here's Richardson. Wembanyama screen. And Richardson hits from deep. Richardson's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific game.
Oh, and there's the whistle for the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Defenders really struggle to keep up with Russell Westbrook. It's probably because he's such a dynamic and aggressive athlete.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Richardson. So he got some both. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Garland, the pass to Irving. With the teardrop, Thompson pulls it in. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Brad. And right now,
just can't afford to be careless. We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Davis finds Garland. Inside. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Westbrook drives. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Outside Garland. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance.
And looking to shoot as many 3s as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Pass to Davis. Thompson with a steal. And here they come. Here's Embry. And that one's long. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. It's stolen away. In transition.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency is, you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunity.
And he makes both free throws.
The future is shining bright for Banchero. He's a multifaceted big guy who could really, I think, be the centerpiece of an organization.
Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Wembanyama double-teamed. Bridges down low. Guarded by Banchero. Clock at 4. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. Roy pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And he lobs it up to the rim. The dive for the ball. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson's touched it last.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. To the paint. And Irving powers it home.
You love the vertical, the bounce, the ability to go up. And then the power combined with that on the flush, man, Irving making it look easier than it is.
Yep. And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot.
Defensive.
One free throw coming his way.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Suggs is checked in for Westbrook. Pass to Banchero. From the wing, it's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Here's Embry. 2 points. That one goes.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Bridges outside. Pass to West. And he drops it in from the low post.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Roy. He's guarded by Bridges. The 15-footer. The bank shot, no good. Gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Pass to Davis. Embry grabs a miss. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Suggs outside. Here's Embry. And Carroll with it. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
No shame or fear in this young fella. And Carroll, when he take on any big shot, love seeing that from him.
Outside Irving. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Embry. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they wanted to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they win.
And Carroll, no good. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. To the inside. Suggs get Turner. Outside Davis. Too strong. Davis for two.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Suggs, the pass to Embry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line from there. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
You have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Suggs. Oh, how about Victor? Gets there for the putback jam.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Here's Roy. He's guarded by Bridges. Puts up a three. Count it! Oh, what a sensational bucket!
Well, Roy has just been sensational.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. Clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one. And that'll put him up two.
For the away team.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a three-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a three can tie it now.
Westbrook right side. No good off the glass. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul.
So the first one drops. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
At the line for the away team.
So he gets them both. And it's a 5-point game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Embry passes to Westbrook. The three from Banchero. He can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The visiting club.
At small forward, 6 feet.
this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Frazier. OG Anunoby is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Cooper. And it's Howard in at the center, walking down the middle.
We try and tell people there are stars and then superstars, and then there's guys like KD, top 10 players of all time.
Now, here's Anunoby. Here's Cooper. Second shot opportunity. Yes, that goes in.
Coach's pet peeve there. No box out. Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Durant against Anunoby. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Pass to Cooper. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. To the paint. Here's Howard. Oh, that's blocked. Harper with the ball. And it's Howard picking him up. Harper the pass to Collins. There's a killer two-handed slam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Cooper against Red. Anunoby kicks to Frazier. Screen by Howard. 6 on the shot clock. Howard controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's the crazy athleticism of Howard, getting up off his feet and just powering home the putback.
Harper dishes to KD. Baseline J out of the way, and the jumper falls for him.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting out that little silky jumper.
Frazier against Harper. Frazier left side. That's Collins with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one. I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here is Red. Puts up a deep three. Dwight Howard pulls it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up. Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Anunoby against Red. Anunoby, good.
Their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Collins. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball.
Timeout.
Durant's got his third bucket of the night. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. These players have been vacuums on the boards recently, leading the league in rebounding the past month. In the third spot, Dwight Howard.
He must be spending a lot of time in the weight room because he's shown such strength under the basket.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Cooper kicks to Frazier. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Howard. Not a lot of room. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Ed with the ball. His last outing, 16 points for him.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds in the defensive end.
Here's Harper. From past the arc. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And Howard has great timing on these alley-oops. As long as the pass is spot on, he's clear to take off.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple of seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
On 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. Here's your 2 free throws. Right about the middle of the season right now, RG. I think it's most important for a team to be hitting its stride.
Finding a stride at any part of the year is great. You want that momentum, but the goal is to start to peak right before the playoffs so you have a great stretch when it counts most.
Now, here's Ball. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Ball. Rebounded by Bowen.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And it's Simon's missing. Just about an even 40% to start. Steps back. Ball, the pass to Petrovic. It's stolen by Green. Three-pointer, Simon. Sinks the triple.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Vanderbilt's check in for Anunoby.
Number 2, Jared Vanderbilt.
Here's Petrovic. Over Green. No good again that time.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Pass to Simon. Down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Let's look at the stats from the Melo Ball. Second season, he played outstanding. Put up about 24 points, 8 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you look at his score, and he was number 1 on the team last season.
His ability to play through contact, his exceptional concentration, that's what makes him a great finisher. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Pass to Simon. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Simons has got 6.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simon's too big a threat from deep.
Now, here's Ball. Hasn't made one yet. Outside, Sabonis. And the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender pull-out.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Inside. Here's Green. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
Danny Green.
46 seconds left here in the first quarter. Now Ball. Here's Petrovic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And there's one aspect of the game that Melo's not going to ignore. Keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Here is Daniels. Three-pointer, Simon. That shot is off.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
King's shot is off. Here's Ball. Defended by McHale. And Simon's missing. King outside. Shoots over Simon. And Good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Frazier is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Green. And it's Howard. And at the pivot spot, manning the mid-team. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Kirilenko. Lock at 6. Harper with the steal. Red outside. Cans it from downtown. And that ties it up.
You know, we often talk about Harper scoring. He's just as adept at setting up his teammates.
Fires the 3. Rebound, Harper.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Poked away. And the wide open shot from Green. Sinks the three-pointer. Green's got 5 points so far.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
To the inside. Durant raising up.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Frazier dishes to Green. Back to Frazier. Pass to Simons. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
Now, here's Harper.
Away team foul.
Scoreless thus far. Cooper, he was checked in for Anthony Simons.
First team foul. Substitution for the away team. Number 21, Michael Cooper.
Frazier against Harper. Inside. The kick out to Red. Just 5 to shoot. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Kirilenko the pass to Frazier. Back to Kirilenko. Outside, Green. Howard with the screen on Harper. Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. On 2 of 3 for the field here to open the second quarter. And pitch to Haywood. And the officials call for a 3-second violation.
The ball goes to the away team.
Well, there's no lack of range in this. The leading three-point shooters among the ranks of the NBA's big men the last month. Andre Kirilenko, number 1.
Well, he has such a phenomenal touch from long range. For a player at any position, forget about just among the big men.
Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Yeah, let's see those moves.
Frazier against Harper. Pass to Howard. The kick out to Frazier. Back to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Yeah, and Howard is a master at setting a hard screen and then rolling fast to the rim. For a guy his size, not many defenders are going to try to get in his way.
Here's Collins. And for three. That shot off. Pass to Cooper. Down low. Haywood against Karolinko. Haywood with the rebound. Haywood's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Katie. Durant uses his size and post.
Showing that Grant KD is no stranger to physical defense.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Harper dishes to Durant. To the middle. And slam dunk by Haywood.
He's a big undersized for a forward. He more than makes up for it with his balance.
Pass to Cooper. Back to Frazier. Harper with the steal. KD can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Back to Karolinko. Now here's Frazier. To the paint. From 7. And it's Collins with the rebound. It's right outside. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yeah, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't happened.
Here's Cooper. Still scoreless.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Harper. Here's Red. Lets it go with the 3. Now just 1 for 7 with that miss. Tough night so far.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror, ugly, but it's getting there.
He had a decent 44% clip here. And Durant puts up a deep 3. Can't connect from long distance. And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Haywood. Over Cooper. Haywood gets the bucket. Haywood's got his second best.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to talk to his guys. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. What a month it's been for these teams defensively.
The energy that they're playing with on D has been tremendous the past month, challenging every shot, making things hard on every opponent.
Pass to Bowen. Daniels with it. Sabonis is there. Daniels passes to Bowen. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Ball. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, Simon. From beyond the arc and then Simons. Simons has got 6 points in the quarter.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, pulling them ahead on the scoreboard.
Petrovic with the pass to Sabonis. Fires for 3. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 7 points in the game.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Simons from outside. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
Pass to Petrovic. To the inside. Sabonis. And they pick up 2. Sabonis has got his second bucket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Charity stripe shot. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter. Shooting to the tune of 50%. Ball feeling it out a bit. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
32 seconds left in the first half. Now, here's Ball. He's tightly guarded, and he gets it to go.
He's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Simons against Ball. Outside, Simons. Pass to Bowen. It's the three-point bomb.
Bruce Bowen.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down if he wants to score.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Good battle going on tonight. What has been the approach?
Well, we're just trying to pack the paint. Those guys are great. So we're just trying to make them see a few guys, get some deflections, and get some easy baskets.
We'll see if he can keep it going in the second half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. Give it up for the participants.
And we welcome you to halftime. First order of business, time to take stock of the All-Star voting. And something out of left field for you guys.
Ernie, left field, this is not baseball. This is a basketball show.
So it's like from the backcourt, maybe like from the corner?
Okay, let me do this over, okay?
Yeah, because I'm kind of
From the opposite end. Oh, wait, we ran out of time for the segment. Can't even ask the question.
See,
Too
Kenny,
bad.
they're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what I'm looking at? Free throw disparity. That's a difference in the game. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
The visitors with the ball. They lead by 4. They've got Michael Redd. Haywood is out there at Durant. Then there's Harper. And it's Cowens in at the center. 47%, pretty solid. They've got Howard. Cooper is out there at Frazier. It's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Starting off the second half, here's Jordan Fernandez's foul.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Cooper. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Durant.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Cooper. Here's Frazier. Drills the three-pointer.
Walt Frazier.
Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Durant deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Durant going to work inside.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Frazier with a screen on KD. And there's the call on Durant.
Kevin Durant.
Second foul at the game. Timeout here calls by Jordan Fernandez. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
All right, this is the come on and get loud for your Lakers Gangsters.
Now with a strong mix of perimeter and interior defense, these leading shot blockers among small forwards this past month have had a very good run at their own end of the court. Fourth, Kevin Durant.
And that's a group of perhaps the most well-rounded defenders in our league. Solid on the perimeter with the ability to block shots on the interior.
What it really says about them is that they're able to guard multiple positions. That is a huge asset for any team.
Howard with this screen on red. There's the drive, and it's Cooper missing. A tight game here in Charlotte. Harper against Anunoby. For the time, it's rebounded by Anunoby. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Inside, Frazier. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Harper kicks to Haywood. Pass to KD. The kick out to Harper. Haywood with a screen on Frazier. Harper against Frazier. Here's Webb. Misses, had a chance to tie it there. 43% from the floor. Against Haywood. And the basket by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got his second basket of the night.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Haywood, the pass to Harper. Right side, Durant. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Durant. That time on the assist by Harper. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Howard finds Anunoby. Lobbed up there for Howard. And Howard on the stuff.
Yeah, it's Superman taking flight for the long finish.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Harper the pass to Cowan. There's the lob to the hoop. And slammed up by Haywood.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Frazier outside. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Cooper. 6 on the shot clock. And Howard has it in the corner. A hand on it. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. On Wednesday. Then on Thursday. Durant. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Away team foul. No failures. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Team has possession. Trailing by 2. McHale kicks the ball. Back to McHale. Pass the ball. Four on the shot clock. For the tie. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Winning in this game 45%. Green, the pass to Simons. Back to Green. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Green's got 9.
When you make it easy on Simons, when you leave someone that wide open, he's always looking to make the extra pass.
Pass to Petrovic. Back to Ball. And it's Daniels with the rebound. They've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. To the middle. Up top for Vanderbilt. Defended by McHale. Ball against Simon. Shoots over ball. Sabonis grabs the ball. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. In each season, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer. And now we're seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
Here's Daniels. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's ball. Over to the lane. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Vanderbilt. Down low. With the fadeaway. Simons from outside. Petrovich with the rebound. It's really something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Back to ball. Trying to end the drought. Oh, and that went on the right spit out, man. That is good. Ball's got his second bucket.
And I love Ball's awareness. When the mid-range J is available, he is more than happy to take it.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And here's Green outside. Rebounded by McHale. In this game, 45%. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Oh, with a wide open look. Good on the triple. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Simons with the ball. Launches it. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we just finished the third quarter, and we got a tight ball game here. They're up by 1. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Biggs loving their passing skills, they notice.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Michael Redd is out there with Haywood. Then there's Petrovich. Then it's Derek Hunter. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Frazier. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. Elgin with the triple.
Well, after the show he put on in the first half, he thought it would continue, but he's cooled off a little bit here now.
And snapped up by Haywood.
And you can see him with a little nod and then just push to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Harper against Frazier. Outside, Simon. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Simons is gone 6 of 14 on the night. Harper the pass to Haywood. Back to Harper. Uses the glass to finish the line.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And here's Frazier. Outside, Green. Frazier outside. He gets it in there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's to Redd. Shoots the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Harper the pass to Petrovic. Here's Collins. He's covered by Daniels. The shot's good from Collins.
And the beat not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Frazier against Harper. And he drives in. Good on the shot.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Back to Harper. He can't get that one. Nice D from Frazier. Harper's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Daniels dishes to Frazier. Pass to Simons. To the paint. Out to Kirilenko. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
47% from the floor, getting it done. Back to Harper. Here's Haywood. To the right side. Pass to Red. A three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, Simons. Here is Daniels. He's guarded by Harper. Just 5 on the clock. Simons from outside. Haywood with the rebound. Haywood's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Red kicks to Haywood. Pass to Collins. Kirilenko with the double team. Harper the pass to Petrovic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He can really stroke it from deep.
You have to keep better tabs on him.
Harper against Frazier. Simons on the wing.
Right there, Simons goes to work on the interior. He plays the field.
First team foul. Shooting for the away team. Anthony Simons. 2 shots.
Throw good, Simons.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
And Simons drops them both. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. And against Simons. Outside, ball. 6 to shoot. No good. Nice D from Frazier. Ball's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Jacks up a 3. Unable to get that one.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost tied. Incredible teaming on that.
Absolutely hammered it down. And a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
All right, fans, it's Dance Can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Bring those moves.
check in for Anthony Simon. And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During that break, listened in on Jordy Fernandez's huddle. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. We've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Frazier, the pass to Cooper. Pass to Howard. And here's Frazier. It's deflected. Now here's Durant. Here's Collins. Frazier covering. Now here's Haywood. Here's Collins to tie it up. Red misses.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Stolen by Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Can't tie it up as that one's no good. They've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth of 9.
Kevin Durant. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the away team. Energy and Energy. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one. That makes it a 3-point lead.
It's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Possession. 4-point game. Haywood with a screen on Frazier. Here's Ball. It counts. And the foul. That one on Frazier.
And that is a big basket. Remember, in the league at 19 with such high expectations, this young man Ball is used for the spotlight.
Shooting one.
good from Ball.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish despite getting hacked there and good on the back end to hit the free throw.
Frazier the pass to Howard. A fader. Haywood with the rebound. Haywood's got 9 rebounds in the game. Letting it down. It pitched the ball. Kick out to Red. Back to Ball. To take the lead. And the rebound goes to Howard. Howard's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Cooper the pass to Karolinko. Now here's Howard. Guarded closer. Howard with a screen on Ball. Frazier frames it from downtown.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that. What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
There's Ball with the 3. Rebounded by Howard.
That is not the shot that you do. Gotta work it around and get a better run.
And an intentional foul right there.
Third team foul. Shooting for the away team. Andre Karolinko at the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second free throw, no good that time. You really wanted that one.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Here's Collins. Excellent D from Howard. And that's an intentional foul.
Dave Collins. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the away team. OG Anunoby. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Frazier against Ball. Red outside. What a beautiful shot to put him within 3.
Trusting a talented shooter like Red with the big shot. They clearly made the right choice.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
And it's Durant missing. And so they foul intentionally.
Dave Cowens. 4th personal foul. Teams in the penalty. At the line for the away team, OG Anunoby. Taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A truly decent performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one gets in the balance, they show just what a tough-minded event they can be.
And that about wraps it up. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Anfernee Simons.